What up, chat? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Do I sound robotic? Do I sound robotic? Testing, testing, testing. 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 That sounds better, right? That sounds better, right? The fuck was that? The fuck was that? All right. I gotta buy Duskfade. I'm definitely gonna play that later. What else came out? So it looks like Mortal Shell is just early access if you pre-ordered the deluxe version. It actually looks really cool. I was watching someone play it earlier. Takes about 40 hours to beat. For Mortal Shell. God. Maybe I'll just skip Mortal Shell 1. Let's do royalty free for all. No, Mortal Shell 1 I think was just super short. A lot of people felt it was doing something different, but um there were, I'd say like half the people really liked it and half the people didn't really care for it. But until Lies of P came out, it was one of the better Souls likes. Zaxby's. Did you get loaded fries? Don't talk to me unless if you got fucking loaded fries. Oh, I gotta finish up some work real quick. Promised my friend I would send them photos. Some motherfucking photos. What do you say? I said not some photos. I still got to download. Still got to download. Purchase this edition and play the game now ahead of full release. It's alright, dude. I could wait. I'm probably not going to play it on the day it releases. What is that, Thursday? If it's Friday, I'll play it, but if it's Thursday. What am I looking for? Duskfade. What else am I missing? It's already in my cart. Well, what are we doing here? Neon Abyss for $5. Should I just buy it outright? Is that a mobile game? I feel like it's a mobile game. If it's mobile, I'll just play it on Android. Fuck. I just realized I don't know where my Play Store is. There it is. I don't have my home screen set up. Search. Neon. Base. Does not seem like. Looks like we got ourselves a bit of a neon base. Alright, I'll just buy it. It's $5. It's on Game Pass though, right? No. You got cheese curds with it? I have not tried the cheese curds at Zaxby's. Are they good? I soul bond with whatever food I first eat at a place, unless if it's terrible. Then I'll give the place a second shot. You know what I mean? Like, once I tried the chicken fingers, I'm like, yo, Zaxby's is better than I thought. Not as good as Raising Cane's, in my opinion. If you just go chicken strip versus chicken strip, Zaxby's is not as good. Sauce for sauce, Zaxby's is not as good. But when I tried the loaded fries, oh, that's my soul bond right there. I forgot what else I've tried. I tried the cheesecake bites because they asked me if I wanted to add it on. They got me with the Wendy's strat. I was like, you know what? Let's fucking do it, dude. I'm feeling adventurous. All right, focus. Let's call it autism when you like soul bond with something. Yeah, that is true, but like I feel like that's better than soul bonding with, I don't know, like spoons or some shit. Like having a collection of spoons and like this is a 1956 pre-fall of Germany spoon. This is Neon Abyss is on Xbox. It's probably better to just own it for $5 though, right? It's normally a $20 game. Because then you could just play it on the Steam Deck without any issues. I think I'll just go ahead and drop 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Video of a guy guessing what flags belong to a country. Is that... What's so incredible about that? I've seen normal people guess a lot of the flags and get like 90% right. Oh, I gotta do a code to buy games on Steam. I'm just gonna buy Neon Abyss. $5 is pretty fucking good, right? Oh, my text message didn't appear. $14 gigs. Damn. Okay, so Duskfade is installing, and then I'm gonna work on my friend's photos for a minute. Export. I got 5 on it. Other countries from history, really obscure. Oh, that's autism for sure. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Just having that crazy specific knowledge. Yes. This is the Czechoslovakian flag. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. You're right. You're right. You're right. Wait, I do sound robotic. Just having that crazy specific knowledge. Damn, I really want to fix that. I'm almost done here. Want to play some royalty free? You got Persian from a flag. All right, we get it. You fucking love this guy. Shit. How are the reviews for this game now? Very positive. Only 77. We all have to review. Wow, this is loud. Na 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 na. Nobody's playing this fucking game. No, 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 no. You should join one of the tournaments. Maybe. What? I pressed R1. Already forgot how to play. Fuck, you could just fall through that platform. The fuck? Why was he moving around like that? Oh, is Curry here? If you, Curry, and Thunder join, do you think one of us will win? If Thunder's been practicing, Thunder's gonna win. I don't know if you were here when we entered a Smash tournament, an online one, for like a $5 gift card. And I paid for like 3 people to be able to play. Sweeney Todd is not clean. Your Sweeney Todd hasn't showered in a lifetime. Damn! Yeah, there was only one person that wasn't from my stream in that tournament. Oh, and the tournament organizer, I think, played too. And it ended up being 2 guys from my stream who beat everybody, who got first and second place. I think it was like a $20 gift card for first. No, not even. I think it was like $10 gift card and a $5 gift card. Will you hurry the fuck up? I think Lace My Mace won. He doesn't come to stream anymore. He was like a Ganon player. I think it was Lace My Mace versus Sad White Man. Sad White Man doesn't come to stream either. But he used to be. Used to be frequent. Lace My Mace only came for Smash. You had to make a separate D-Lab account in order to... Like, he lost his original account. Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you if it was just you or not. The fuck? Is this ledge just weird? Is this ledge bugged? Can you also... Are you ready yet? What the fuck? Alright, fuck it. I'm just not gonna play anything. It's gonna be a black screen stream. I'm gonna get work done instead. Fuck. You said I had autism, fucking retard. Not that autism and retardation. You know what? I don't have to explain myself to you. I forgot I also have coconut water. I shouldn't have opened this bottle. Coconut water. I gotta take it out soon. It's in the freezer. Oh. What'd you do? What up, Curry? Perfect timing. You was been wasting my fucking time. How's the audio sound, Curry? Do I sound robotic? Yo, Hee-Haw, hurry the fuck up, dude. For real. I'm tired now. I'm tired of fucking waiting. You game fucked up. Why? That's your punishment for being annoying. Anytime you're annoying, I'm just gonna go to El Dorado unannounced. Ugly. How you been, Curry? How's your day? Why does your name look different? You usually have fucking badges around your name. More information. It's not that funny. You're not subbed, huh? What a fucking loser. Oh, wrong button. Ouch. Goddamn. The fuck? You could still do all this shit after you fuck up? Oh. Oh, what? GG. Hurry up. It's hard to get. You can control it. I can't guess. Let's run some ones, so you'll swap in place of Hugh in a second. Which level is good for 1v1? Oh. Bam, 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 beep, 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 beep. I don't like this level. What happened to your fucking Sweeney Todd? Okay, so that's just a command grab. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck, it's a command grab. Shit. You got lucky there. Oh my god, this fucking platform. I wonder if I could hit you out of that. Oh, I didn't have a jump. God damn it. Motherfucker. What the fuck? What's up, Thumbs? All that work you did to just whip a move into my... Alright. Last one, and then we'll swap people. I think you can go boom, boom. You could pick two different directions. Like Pikachu. I don't like that level. Is this one any better? Tip your waiters kindly. Yeah, you can... Curry's next, and then you could hop on. I'm just doing ones. And I'm gonna switch games. You missed out on Abysses, dude. We played for like fucking 3 hours. Hoping that you would join. I can't believe that killed you. I can't believe that hit me. Whoa, you just did it twice. Motherfucker. Shut up, Thumbs. You're asking stupid fucking questions that you should know after like fucking 6 years of being here. Oh, I fucked up. What's your standard go live time in days, Rack? I've been more active, but I still only know when you're live by directly checking. Well, when are you checking? Why did you leave? Oh, you can't spectate? Is that a bug? GG. That was a pretty good level. Did you guys see the Hungry Box versus Cody? That's because you air dodge. I have no idea. Oh, Curry's been training. I can't believe I killed you. Oh, this platform cucked me. I should kill. Oh. The Odyssey in IMAX? Nah, I don't go to the movies. Rough matchup. We're doing first to 3. Clip where you got scared. Yeah, where Cody got scared. Is this level big? I actually don't remember this level. Oh, wrong button. Bro, it's so fucking funny that Hungrybox looked at him and then hit him. That's a true competitor. Hungrybox is like, what the fuck is this guy crying about? And they're friends in real life. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. That's fucking dumb. You got killed twice in one hit, bro. God damn, 63%. Wrong button. Fuck me. Keep pressing that. Fuck, I got stuck on that platform. No. Oh, that would have been fucking bad if I died there. I almost rolled to my demise. Oh, fucking bitch. GG. 1-1. First to 3. Old McDonald's. You see that, Thumbs? Performance mode. How about that? Oh, fuck. The fuck happened there? GG. One more. I feel like the only time the game didn't run smooth. Wait, what happened to Curry? The only time the game hasn't run smooth is when you tab out. You specifically. It's 2-1 Curry. It kicked you? Damn, you fucking suck. I swear, Curry's in Florida, dude. We have such good connection. Hopefully this level's not huge. Oh, this level's... okay, this level's pretty tight. Oh, almost got your ass. I deserve to die there. I mean, you were at over 100, so. Oh. Uh-oh. What was that angle? GG. Get the fuck out of my lobby. Star Fox game, how is it? You watching your reviews? Thumbs, you trying to come in? Guys, I think I might have lost weight. Or maybe the facial hair is hiding the second chin. One of the two. I think because when I was in Alabama, I was just out in the sun burning calories all day. Look, don't say smaller. don't use the word smaller. Like overall. Well, I think right now I'm bloated, not in a weird feminine way, but that was a good level. I think right now I'm bloated, but like on like Wednesday, I had to go one more notch in my belt because my pants were falling off. That kind of hasn't happened in like 4 or 5 days now. How does the B work? Uh-oh. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting it to send me that way. That's crazy you could act out of it. Oh, I had your ass. Lucky this game is imprecise. Okay, that was... I was really gourd maxing, huh? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I needed to grab there. GG. I like that. The name of the company is 4A's. Oh yeah, quadruple A. I noticed that. GG, GG, GG. We can do free-for-alls after this if you guys want. Probably like 11 o'clock. Maybe like 11:30. I'll swap off to Duskfade for like 2 hours, maybe. Some shit like that. 3 hours. Some shit like that. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? You survived. Fuck, I needed to hit a little bit more on the knuckle. Oh, I thought I was gonna grab ledge. Damn, that killed from everywhere. What was that? 2-1? Or 2-0? What else is a good 1v1? Oh, all that work. Oh. Fuck. I'm getting stuck on these platforms. Oh, I didn't have a jump. Oh, I'm going for leads there. What the fuck? What was that hitbox? What did I just hit you with? Oh, GG. I have no idea what I hit you with that hit you so far away from my body. I did a neutral air, but... This level seems good. Oh my god, I can't believe you hit me there. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. It hit my ass cheek. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Fuck. Oh, I almost killed myself. Oh my, is that rare? Fuck me, I didn't have a jump. GG. GG, you bitch. You guys want to do free-for-all? Yeah, you and Curry got me. That means Hee-Haw fucking sucks. That's what that means. Join. Free for all. Man, I bought a fucking boneless couch. Oh, I gotta get. Hey, I'll be right back. I don't want something to freeze. Join up. I'll be right back. Perfect timing. Yo, this fucking Goya, not to be confused with Goy. This Goya Agua de Caca. So fucking cold. And it's not frozen. Hold on, this is crispy. I gotta enjoy this real quick. Oh, it smells like piss. The fuck, that is good. There's so much sugar in that shit. Bro. It's a slushie. Why does it say I'm Curry 2520? Hey, the great value ones are good. All the cheap brands are good, but the Goya ones, the problem with the Goya is that the fucking stuff sticks to the bottom, the pulp. So then you end up with like it gets stuck in all the other brands. What up, Dundies? Oh my god, it's cold. Bro, I've started my cyberpunk journey. I'll show you guys in a minute. What is going on? Oh, we're all here. What the fuck? Wait, who's the dog? Curry? Oh, I died. 200%. Wrong button. Bitch ass character. Get the fuck out of my lobby. Somebody swap out for Thundies. Bro, this shit is so cold. Dude, I'm going full cyberpunk. I've got a watch. I have like a health ring thing. Does Piglet always say really bad? What? I've got smart glasses that I don't wear on stream, but like, you know, the video glasses. I've got a fan that you... Here, I have this This fan, you clip it to your belt and it blows cold air up your ass crack, titties. And then I'll show you my latest contraption that I wear. Worst player gets the board. Oh, you guys are fucked. I forgot I was Bigfoot. Fuck. Oh, wow. Oh, no way we fucking double dared his ass. We double dashed him. Oh, you fucking saved Thunder. Yeah, I get it. Can't believe you let me go on the other side of you. Oh, that was a good call out. Wasn't worth it. Oh. I got stuck in my movement there. No! What happened to my jump? GG. I don't know what happened to my jump. I landed on the cloud so I can get a second jump. What's up, Ainer? Oh, hold on. Someone... Hee-haw or Thumbs drop off for Curry. Well, Hee-haw's been here the longest, so... Anna, this fucking agua de caca is so cold. It's slushy right now. Oh yeah, agua de coco. Oh yeah, you're right. Too much sugar. I know. Oh, who's the Black Lancelot? Yo, that's fucking aura. This has to be Thunder. That's just fucking crazy. There's no way. Alright, I haven't even done that. Oh, what happened? Where's my jump? Fuck, that keeps happening. Wait, you both died? What the fuck? Oh, what is going on? Bro, it keeps happening. I don't have a fucking jump. What happened? God damn it. Bro, I didn't have a jump there. What happened? Okay, now I'm like actually concerned. What the fuck is going on? I'm not mashing jump. No. That's Bigfoot. The black guy is Lancelot. Someone just race swapped him. That might be Thunder. Alright, so Thumbs tap out. Forgot you weren't here when we played this. We played it like all night when it first came out. He's cute. Yeah, he takes after me. What happened? Where's here we go. Right? It's Thumbs' turn to sit out. Smallfoot. So the pointer, this glove, the Disney glove, he's inside of the glove. That's like the secret of the game. Spoilers. I'm getting big game and I leave. I'm here. So you fight the final boss, and the final boss is a legally distinct glove. And then you find out that inside the glove was Bigfoot. You basically freed him. Look at Curry just finding a way to camp. Oh, I almost survived. I didn't think I would. What? Where's my fucking jump? Oh, my controller is disconnected. God damn it. That explains that jump. Yo, you're a little bitch. You're worse than Hungry Box. It's still not recognizing my controller. Hurry up! What the fuck? That sucks. Steam controller wouldn't do this to me. Why isn't the game full screen? That sucks. I hate Swingy Todd. I think that counts as my kill. Oh yeah, I have an air grab. GG. The enemy, my enemy. Dude. Yeah, Curry was expecting for Hiwa to help him, and Hiwa was too stupid. Hiwa went to attack Curry when clearly Curry thought they were working together to fight me. Curry would never help you. He would if it meant that he can kill you later. Wait, was this one good? I don't remember. I don't remember any of these stages. Oh my god, I got put in the fucking blender. Oh, okay. Alright. I learned a little something there. trying to kill me earlier. I don't even know what that fucking does. Oh! How does that grab work? Bro, I can't hit this guy. How do you get out of that? What? Damn, GG. That was lame. Oliver teabag guy. What is your problem, man? So wait, who swaps out for who? Or did you guys already do it? I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to get, there's still some in here. I'm trying to get it out. You want out for Curry? His game just crashed. Do that courthouse map? Which one? I don't remember a courthouse. University? Oh, yeah. Okay, we can do that one next. When you're not here. Look at these bitches. Oh, what? Wait. What just happened? Was it multiple people KOing, or was it just all thumbs? I rolled into an attack. I rolled into my death. Oh, it's gonna fuck you up. You got 2. I rolled into, so I guess because you were still in hit lag, I rolled into it and got killed by you. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what just happened? New lobby. He who breaks everything. Alright, we'll play this one and then one more and then that's it. I'm gonna switch games. Wait, Kirby's shit crashed. We'll play one more. Because I want to play Duskfade while everyone's here. You guys can continue to play without me. We'll go to the place that Thumbs wanted to play on. Look at these bitches. Oh my god. I died? Oh my god. Yuha has no fucking game sense, dude. He's got no drip and he's got no game sense. Yuha is dripless. He wasn't catching strays. I had a confirmed kill, and he came to try and smash attack me. Like, have a little bit of game sense and know what the fuck is happening. Last one. I don't know who's supposed to leave. Unless the thumb's already logged out, then we'll just run it like this. Fuck. So I'm just playing the game, alright? Shut up, bitch. How did I not survive that? Fuck. Fucking curry, dude. You lucky bitch. Oh, no. I prefer the last one. I want to play Duskfade. All my homies hate Bigfoot. That's like Europeans making fun of Americans where they don't even have air conditioning. That was kind of sick. I can't believe that killed you. Oh, that was nice. Oh, no jump. Oh, how did I lose my jump that time? That was a normal jump off stage. They just take care of themselves. Fight each other. What the fuck? Oh, I died. GG. What up, Carl? Oh, don't give Hee-Haw a fucking game, dude. Don't give this bitch with the bitch ass character a fucking victory. I knew I should have focused on Hee-Haw instead. I knew I should have gotten rid of the fluff. Oh my god. This is a travesty. Oh my god. He's so lucky this is a fucking 9-1 matchup. This is a 9-1 matchup for Sweeney for some reason. Oh, the reach. Oh, GG. We're gonna end off the night on a fucking catastrophic result. Get out of this fucking game. That was a sign that the game, something's wrong with the servers. I'm out of here. Congrats on your first win in like a decade. Fuck. We're trying a new game. I gotta change the game. Who's here? Show a feet. How many games have I tried in August alone? The goy agua de caca. Dunno. It's my new instrument. The goy caca water. Goya, sorry. Whoa, that loaded quick. If this game sucks, I don't know what I'm gonna do to myself. But it won't be nice. 6 or 7. There's no way you guys thought that Candace won that, right? Did you guys watch that debate? It looks like Kingdom Hearts apparently doesn't play like it. I watched all 4 hours of that debate, and I felt fucking retarded. Shh. Candace owned it. She literally said, nuh-uh. And then Andrew Wilson was like, well, that's what the court says. He couldn't get her to answer anything. I think she made the most damning admissions. This looks neat. It kind of has that look from It Takes Two. You got your own Sunkiss. Why wouldn't it be yours? New game, new game.
Halira, you there? I got you something. Your favorite sky pastries. Want to go eat them together at the plaza?
I'm so busy, I told you. I'm not going anywhere until I'm done with this. Go away.
Please.
You were telling
You've been
thumbs?
locked in there for weeks. It's not good for you.
You just go
You got
away.
your own. I would have
I'm really close to getting this fixed.
Oh,
For both of us.
I didn't even see that.
I just need a little more time.
Get what fixed? What do you mean? I don't get it. I'm starting to worry, Halira. Please come out.
This game. Oh, fuck.
Are you still there?
What just happened? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at it, but I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, this looks... This is in-game, huh? This is no longer a cinematic.
What? Where am I?
Is it?
Halira!
It's suddenly really high frame rate for me. The clock sword. He just wields it like. Yes, the clock sword. It reminds you of a clock ring, so we could have a clock fight. I love big clocks. Oh, double jump. Okay. Souls roll. Is he always running? Yeah. Square to attack. I don't like that. Oh, Zelda style lock on? I think so. I watched the debate. Can you die?
That's not good.
So I was watching the debate. I was watching it from with Nate the Lawyer's stream, and he it was him and another lawyer, and they were both like, she keeps trying to use this legal phrase, but she's using it wrong. When she was saying hearsay, basically they were like, she actually doesn't know what she's talking about, but to people who don't know the law, they're gonna hear that and think that she has a point. So they were like discussing, like, her viewers are all gonna think that she's winning this argument, but she's not saying anything. That it's like she's completely ignorant of how a trial works in the law. So I had a little bit of insight because of that. I had insight, and I was thinking afterwards, I was like, I probably would have thought that, you know, maybe she knew something that I didn't know. It just turned out that she was just making up shit. It's like if someone comes to me, and if someone's arguing about it, why like a Nikon camera is better than a Canon camera, and they're saying, well, what's a good phrase that people won't know? The read speed of the sensor is so much higher. She did say something like she doesn't actually have to prove her case. Yeah, that's also really problematic, because then why the fuck are you guys debating? She said 0% chance that it was Tyler Robinson that shot, right? So that means you have some sort of certainty. So then where's the evidence for that certainty? That's the problem, is that she never gave any evidence as to why she's certain. So she basically just showed up to collect $300,000. But if someone came up to me and was like, the read speed, you got to understand the read speed of the sensor. The sensor readout speed is what makes the Nikon camera better. And then if I'm listening and she's talking about a Nikon Z6, I'm like, the Nikon Z6, if you're comparing it to a Canon R5, that has a stacked sensor. So you don't look at the read speed of a stacked sensor, because a stacked sensor is going to have less rolling shutter than the Nikon Z6. Like, it's almost like an esoteric, or like a very specific, like, a lot of people argue where like they argue like one thing that nobody else knows because they just pulled like, but then like if you get an expert involved and they hear that, then they're like, you're saying nonsense. The audience is wet hearing this. It isn't on her to prove, it's on them to prove her wrong. That's her position. But that's the problem, is that the established story is what Andrew was saying. Like, that is, and she's saying no, that's wrong. So it's up to her to, right? Like, the official storyline is that he got up there. That was him in the cameras. He got up there and he shot, and then he dropped the follow. Are you bin chat? I don't know what you're saying. Do you speak English? So like the idea is like there's already an established story, and she's trying to say a counter story. did they talk about the Egyptian airplane stuff? I think they brought it up, and then she skimmed past it. She said something about like their contract or something, and then he brought up a receipt. So it's like he actually attacked a bunch of nonsense. He was like, you said he was at a steak restaurant. You said that it was Israel, and she actually admitted that she has no evidence. Like she actually said like there's nothing concrete that says it was Israel that did it to them, right? So there's right. So like the problem is that like she was saying nonsense that you really can't. Like that's what the fucking trial is for, to find out what the actual storyline is. But she's coming up with a bunch of different fucking side stories that don't exist. And then he asked about the receipt at a steak restaurant, trying to say that he was 4 hours away eating steak. Shut the fuck up, Curry. you guys get what I'm saying? That like it's fucking absurd. Like let's think of something. It's like people saying that Starlink was used to hack the election in order to get Trump to win by record numbers. Well, what actually happened is he won the election, and you have this crazy timeline, or you have this crazy idea, but explain yourself. Maybe there's some truth to it, and you just don't say anything concrete. It's like that, right? Like at least when they were arguing the election was stolen in 2020, they were looking at the spike at 3 a.m. of mail-in ballots that were not accounted for until 3 a.m. when the projection showed otherwise, right? I'm not saying that I believe any of this concrete. I'm just saying like you point to certain things that look weird, and she just didn't do that. So the fucked up thing is that like she has all these conspiracies, and each week is a different conspiracy. They had to silence him because he was going to speak against Israel. They had to silence him because he had the key to Epstein. They had to silence him because the Macrons in France were involved in assassinating. Like she actually, like, no joke, for the last 10 months she's had like 8 different conspiracies where Charlie Kirk is the keystone, the center point of some conspiracy. And it's almost like she's grifting off of her best friend's death. He's a time traveler. He came to her and spoke to her in a dream and said this and that. You could say whatever you want with Erica Kirk. She's fucking weird. But the shit she was saying, I think what's going to happen is she's going to get sued after the Tyler Robinson trial. Once the trial happens, there's going to be a lot of fucking, unless if something crazy happens in that trial. I mean, Tyler Robinson's fucking legal defense team already admitted that he shot him, but it shouldn't be considered aggravated murder or murder in front of minors, or whatever it was, violence in front of minors. Like, it shouldn't be the death penalty. It should be talked down from the death penalty because he was only aiming for one person and he hit his target. That is actually their fucking argument right now. I don't know if you guys have kept up. That happened the same day that they debated. They came up with their legal defense was to say his intention wasn't to shoot in front of minors. He had no idea there were minors in the crowd. He was aiming for his target and he killed him. So therefore he should only get life in prison with maybe a chance of getting out several decades from now. I'm not even kidding you. That is actually their stance right now. They have said, yes, he killed him, but that is actually what it is right now. You can look it up. And it's a whole bunch of horseshit that he had to attack all these conspiracies and ask for evidence, and the evidence was never presented. And then the very last 20 minutes of the debate, they were talking about the charges, and he said something like, the murder charge, and she's like, he's not charged with murder. And then he's like, yes, he is. And then she's like, he's got 7 counts against him. can you name a single one? And he said, well, murder. And she was like, no. And then she proceeded to say aggravated murder. She named all 7 charges. I guess they were correct. And she said that murder is not aggravated murder. Murder is the blanket. It's the umbrella term. Aggravated murder is a type of murder, right? So that was Andrew's argument. But she was like, no, you didn't list a single one. You don't even know what you're arguing about because... So she got him on the back foot once. And so the entire 3.5 fucking hours prior to that moment, the entire 3.5 hours prior to that moment was negated because she was able to prove him wrong on one thing. So if you look at all the comments, everybody's like, how is this idiot going to debate about this if he doesn't even know what the 7 charges are? He didn't even know one. And then people are like, oh, murder and aggravated murder are totally different. It's like, okay. Okay, bud. That's actually what's going on. As soon as the debate ended, I kid you not, the comments started flooding with them saying he didn't know the charges. What an idiot. He didn't know the charges, therefore he doesn't know shit. How could you argue about this? Literally, it was definitely in my heart of hearts, my opinion is that she has an army of bots. Some of them are human, some of them are not. They are actual computer bots, AI, going into the comments within a minute. Shut up, Curry. Within like a minute of the debate ending, I'm not even kidding you, there were thousands of comments flooded in, and they were all on her side. And the only way you would see like a wall, now it's a wall of memes for her side, right? I honestly think she has a wave of bots because it was instant. There were a lot of people watching, but not enough for there to be thousands upon thousands of comments as soon as it ends saying the same fucking things. And then the only way you could see a more balanced conversation is if you switch the YouTube chat from relevant to most recent. Then all the recent comments you would see like 50-50. People were saying she won because of this, he won because of this. And those comments weren't as fucking retarded as he didn't know any of the charges, so his whole entire debate he lost because of that. And I'm also fucking ashamed of Dave Smith because he put out a video today. I haven't watched it yet, but the title is Candace Won. And to me, I feel like some people are literally just, they have such a derangement towards a particular country that they will not even listen to a conversation. Like, they will just side with her because she's currently on the side against her. And Andrew Wilson is not, I don't think he's an Israel guy. Just the way he talks, I don't think he's like a crazy, like, right? But then the trick is to position him as if he's such. So these people who are deranged and rabid about this topic will immediately just attack him and just side with her simply because of the, right? Like, you need to go watch and make up your own mind. I watched it with Nate the Lawyer, which definitely influenced my knowledge because he's actually a lawyer, and his friend was there who was using cases that he had done in the past to explain what she was saying was wrong. And apparently he's a badass. He looks like a fucking weirdo, but he's a badass because he won an unwinnable trial. According to everybody, it was unwinnable. With your legal knowledge? Yeah, exactly. That, I didn't even think of that. I should have just watched you watch it. It's really upsetting that, like, people don't actually want dialogue. And a lot of the ones who say they do,
That's better.
I don't like the way he said that. That's better. Game sense. So yeah, I think there's a huge problem where it happened with Dave Smith versus what's his name, Murray. I forgot his first name. The guy who's like, you've never been to the blockades. You've never been to Egypt. Oh my God, game sense. I was watching the Lindsay Clancy case. Tupac murder trial. What the fuck is going on with that? Is there new evidence? Is that what it is? How the fuck how did that happen? I thought we were done with that. Cora? Curry, you were hateful towards a religion in your comment. I don't know who you're referencing. I'm actually interested in seeing I think there are a lot of grifters right now on both sides. I think there were nothing but grifters. There were nothing but grifters on the left, and then now there's a shit ton of grifters on social media for the right. There are a lot of people taking advantage of very emotional topics. So I'm interested in hearing Tucker's point of view. I'm interested in hearing Nick Fuentes' point of view on it. Because then, like, I know what I think about that debate, and seeing Dave Smith's response, I was like, oh my God, Dave Smith he'll turn into a grifter as long as it's against a certain country. Like, he will just take anything against that. They brought charges on a suspect. Cora the Taming. I don't know who that is. I'm not interested. I don't know anything about Lindsay Clancy, but I've heard that name recently. I don't want to spoil what I know though. Like what I've heard around that name. Jubilee is fucking slop, dude. Why do you watch her if you hate her? She starts yelling and laughing and answering correctly. That Candace was doing a shit ton of that, of trying to put him down and like laugh at his intelligence and stuff, and like trying to turn things that were like a common sense response into, oh, you don't think that, oh, there's no, it's like,
No, help, please.
Come and get me.
all this sassy, like, you have to watch it. You have to watch it because she uses all the tactics, and she, like, I forgot what the what's that word? It's like gilligappering or some shit in debates where you're basically just filibustering. You're just fucking talking to lose the original point. She did a whole lot of that. And bro, like, women gotta stop that. Because I heard Candace fucking, not red herrings, no, it's like it starts with a G. It's like a gilly gapping or something like that. I don't know. it's like listening. You listen to Kamala, you listen to AOC, you listen to my mom, you listen to fucking Candace Owens. They stuff so many fucking words with zero substance. There was a time I felt so bad because my mom was telling me something, and I was like this, and like mid sentence I was like, "Will you just fucking spit it out? Can you just say something of substance?" And she was like, "Oh," and I was like, "You've said so much without saying anything. You've said so many words without not gobble. No, gobbledygook. I know that one from Norm. Gerrymandering? No, gerrymandering is redrawing lines, state lines. Gish galloping. There you go. Thank you, Anna. She was doing a lot of gish galloping. She was avoiding answering things by just filling the fucking air with words and not saying anything. And so you put in a couple of multisyllabic words in there. I listened to her, and there was no content. There was no substance. Like I listened really hard. I feel like most people don't listen. Most people don't listen, and they hear the words, but they don't process them, and they're like, "Oh, she said a bunch of smart shit. I agree with that." And those are the people that like they strongly believe something. It could be any controversial topic. They strongly believe something, and when you talk to them, they know the general direction of what they're trying to say. They don't know the words because they've just been listening to a bunch of gish galloping. They listen to a bunch of words strung together, but they can't fucking... It doesn't work. It doesn't come out of their own mouth from their brain. They have a vibe. They don't have the words. They don't actually have the meaning. You know what I mean? I don't know if you... like when I was in high school, that's how I used to think. Like I firmly believe like the Jabberwockies were better than fucking Supreme Crew or whatever they were called. And so like I watched a bunch of YouTube videos back in like 2006. I watched a bunch of YouTube videos explaining why the Jabberwockies were better, even though the Jabberwockies lost to them in a California dance battle. And I didn't want to believe that my favorite dance crew, the Jabberwockies, could lose. So I refused to watch the battle that they lost, and I watched videos that were like explaining like why they thought the Jabberwockies won. And I got into an argument with someone, and I couldn't fucking explain why. I couldn't use any of those arguments because I was hearing the words, but I wasn't processing them. And then I was like, damn, I'm a fucking dumbass. Because in the end, I was telling this person on America's Best Dance Crew, when we used to watch that, they interviewed Supreme Crew or whatever their name is, and they're like, so you guys battled the Jabberwockies, right? And they're the winners of last season. Who won that battle? And then the guy, he was like, we took it, right? And so by the time I was done arguing, I was like, and when the guy said we took it, he meant we lost. And the person I was arguing with was like, if they said they took it, that means they won. And I was like, fuck, that he's right, but I'm just literally taking shit and just lying because I want to be right. I want my team to win. And that's what all these fucking people are doing. They don't have any fucking mental processing. They hear the words, and sometimes the smarter ones will take the words and spit them in the exact same order, right? Like when I argued with my brother, we were talking some shit, and then he was like, oh, what? A witch trial? I was like, when have I ever said that in my life? That's not what I was going to say. And I proceeded to fucking flip him on his head, and he was like, oh, fuck. And it's like, because he had that prepared because someone told him to think about that word whenever he hears something that I was saying. He's like, oh, what? Let me guess. You're going to say it's a witch trial? I was like, no. So then I argued, and he was like, fuck. He had nothing. He had fucking nothing. He didn't think for himself. He used some fucking Reddit terminology that made it to the news in order to fucking try to preemptively get to me because he thought that I was arguing exact words from some fucking argument he heard, instead of being a person who's actually thinking and saying the words. Like, this is what I think, this is how I feel, and I'm combining those and putting them out into a logical sentence that comes from my own mind that I haven't heard anybody else say. But he couldn't fathom that because all of his arguments on certain topics literally come from the internet or the news, and it's like, dude, so you hear shit and the smarter ones will just regurgitate, but as soon as you break the pattern, they're like fucking lost. Fuck, that's what's going on. That's what's fucking going on. Shit. Anyway, see, all that came from a place of passion and thought. There was a lot of thought and passion, and they came out into words that I created myself, right? This whole thing. There are people with a shit ton of emotions, but their fucking life is, I have this book of talking points. I have talking points, and I have to say them a certain way, otherwise I won't remember them. So like, it's like when people give speeches, they remember the transitional phrase at the end of a first paragraph going into the second paragraph, and if for some reason they fuck up that last sentence, they don't remember the next part of the speech and they blank, right? That's how these people fucking work. But then someone who's actually fucking talking will have the ideas in their head and they'll put them out in real time, and it doesn't matter the order of the thoughts, or if you miss a word, if you misspeak, you could still flow from thought to thought because it's not contingent on the words have to be put in together like Lego pieces. The words just have to be what you honestly feel and think, right? So if I talk about cameras, I could just speak off the top of the dome, but someone who's just learning cameras can only say those words in a specific sequence or specific order or position. And once you break them from that, they're like, fuck, I actually don't know. Gobbledygook. Gish galloping. Alright, lock onto an enemy. Am I back? Nice. Oh, that guy's big. There's no way I'm gonna lose to the tutorial boss.
See you later.
Oh, that was close. Thanks
You
for
guys
your
get what
help.
I'm saying?
Who are you?
Don't worry about it. My name's Zirian. What about
It's
you?
even... I can't pay attention to this shitty game.
Of course I can talk.
My sister's more skilled than I thought. Did you see where she went? This place blew up and I...
Skilled? You mean she's the one who...
It's fucking...
No, I didn't see her.
Kingdom
but
Carts.
We should get out of here. This stuff looks dangerous.
I won't leave without Lyra. I need to find her.
With AI, it's getting worse. You guys saw the guy from the SciShow? Hank Green? You guys saw that? Where he admitted he was addicted to AI. It was giving him dopamine. He said something he said something that people immediately were like, why would a human ever say that? Yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna talk about that in a second. This happened like 2 weeks ago, maybe? He said he got a dopamine rush from using LLMs.
Hey, not that way.
Talking cuckoo! Help! I'm slipping!
Talking cuckoo. So he put a video and he phrase. Microphone is unmuted but has no signal. That's a lie. He said a phrase that triggered people, and they were like, "Is that AI?" Why would he say that? So then people started commenting like crazy, "This is AI."
My head.
Oh, good! We thought you were a goner!
What? What happened? Lyra, where's my sister?
Your sister? No. We only found you and this, bird at the base of the tower.
This stupid tower has all of Tectonic chaos. It just came out of nowhere.
Not to mention that it's nighttime, and it doesn't look like dawn is coming anytime soon.
No, this isn't right. I think my sister's still in there. Robot Bird, could you,
Don't call me that.
Robot Bird.
Sorry. So, what is it?
I'm not sure.
This game sucks.
If Alira did build one, she didn't bother with a name.
Cuckoo.
I used to have a pet bird. Sir Feathers. Maybe...
I'm no one's pet. You can call me Cuckoo for now.
Great. Could you lend me a hand, Cuckoo?
This is a hee-haw
I
game.
don't know. Let's go to that tower for now, I guess.
This is a hee-haw fucking game. Before I continue the Hank Green thing, something that disturbs me is there's a new trend of YouTube channels that look like a real person telling news, and it's supposed to be like obscure news. So for example, Congress after midnight, right? So Congress sometimes votes like super late at the night, so that way like it's a lot less problematic for them to do something sneaky or whatever, right? And then sometimes they get away with shit by doing it at certain hours and all that. And a channel will report on something like that and just fabricate news stories. That is fucking scary, especially with how good the AI is. If you're only listening and you're not watching, you might actually get tripped up, because I was tripped up for the first few minutes, and I noticed that he kept like having weird hand motions, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why is he? And so they took it was like a guy at a desk. He took like a short 10-second video of himself and then AI'd his mouth moving and stuff, and then just like had the clip like fluidly bouncing between certain motions he did in like a short clip. And he's just reporting fucking fan fiction about the Save Act. But that's a fucking problem. Okay, back to Hank Green. He said a phrase. I don't know if it was what Curry said or if it was something else, but people started commenting like, what the fuck, you use AI? And then he was like, no. And then and it was like a video about whether or not he has hair on his ass or some shit like that. It's fucking weird. So he had to use AI to write a video about whether or not he has hair on his ass or some I'm not even kidding you. It was something super personal. And he was like tying it into science, like why do I don't know. And he said no, there was no AI, and then people were like pushing him like, you're lying, there's AI, AI wrote this. And then he I guess he unlisted the video or something, he privated the comments or something, and then got huge backlash on Reddit. He did like an AMA about it or something. I don't know, there was something started snowballing, and then he went back against his original stance that he didn't use AI at all and said, well, I checked my notes and I don't think it doesn't seem like I used AI for that portion of the research and writing. And then people were like, you had to check your notes to see if you wrote something or not? You had to check through like the process for your notes to see whether or not you wrote something? Like, wouldn't you just know if you wrote it? And then that's when he's like, yes, I use AI. Like, he snapped. He immediately snapped and, like, capitulated to everything everybody was saying, took all the criticisms, and then I guess he, like, disappeared for, like, 2 days. And then he had, like, a whole statement written about, like, how he uses AI in order to, like, get these videos out at a certain quality, at a certain speed. And he's addicted to LLMs, and it gives him a dopamine rush, and he thinks that he needs to, like, find help to, like, not be addicted to it. And like, people are like, what the fuck is going on? And then there are some people that are like, this is unforgivable. You used AI, completely those people are going to go extinct, because, you know, we don't live in an age where you can just, I don't know, work in the fields and be fine. They're gonna fucking go extinct because they're not gonna reproduce, and they're gonna refuse to use any form of AI, and the AI is gonna kill them first. So but it was a very weird situation, and it's like he wants to defend AI, but he's so audience captured, right? That's one of those phrases that gets used a lot now in political discourse and shit. But his audience becomes so rabid if you mention AI, and they thought that he was like the last honest YouTuber who was writing everything and researching everything on his own for hours. And they're like, man, he pumps out so much quality content. And the truth is that he wasn't. He was using AI to do his research, and then he's like, well, what if it also wrote my videos? And then you know, he kept escalating how much he used it, because, I mean, let's be real, if it can save you hundreds of hours, you're gonna do it if you're not gonna get caught, right? Whereas, like, a normal person will just use AI and not worry about being caught, because who gives a fuck what these other fucking lunatics think? So he's like in a weird position. I think he just went completely offline after that. And he wrote like a whole thing like making really sad excuses, right? And it's like, for me, I don't care. But the problem is that for some reason he cares too much, and like, he wants to please everybody, and he's immediately capitulating to their demands, and it's a very strange situation where he basically brought this backlash onto himself because he wants to be part of the crowd that hates AI. But like, there's a part of him that's like the Psy guy, so he also wants to promote AI, but he knows his audience will fucking burn him at the stake if he likes AI more than like 2% or some shit. You know what I mean? It's a really weird situation. I stopped looking into it because I was like, this guy's just pathetic. It's just pathetic. Just be like, yeah, I used AI, it saves me time. And you know what? Fuck it. You know, he should have like just told the truth, but for some reason he felt compelled to lie and then go through this whole fucking humiliation ritual. And it's like, what are we fucking doing? You use AI, but you weren't like maliciously like just stealing people. You weren't just plagiarizing and you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? 15, 10 million, some shit like that. 5 million, something like that. But I had to go to school for the rest of this decade. Unfortunately, AI is a Pandora's box. Cat is clawing up the cuckoo? No, she isn't. Is your cat a boy or a girl? Every cat's a girl. What's funny is the people who use the phrase dog whistle the most are his viewers, and he was trying to dog whistle to them. Like, he was trying to do the opposite of how they normally use the word dog whistle, right? He was trying to dog whistle to them that I'm on your side. That's the biggest problem. So like, without ever saying it outright, like his political views or his stance, he was like saying certain things to be like, I'm an ally, guys, you know? And in the end, he's just getting eaten up by his own people despite that, you know? He was trying to be part of a club while on the outside trying to appear as though he was a neutral, science-only guy. His name is Beerus, the god of destruction. I know. You would call him Bills if you were a real one. But you don't watch the Japanese. You weren't in the fucking trenches with me, Thumbs. You know what? Let me tell you something, Thumbs. Don't fucking try to knowledge check me on Dragon Ball Super, you fucking cuck. Alright? Because you weren't in the fucking trenches every fucking Saturday night watching a pirated version of Dragon Ball Super an hour after it aired in Japan. Okay? You weren't in the fucking trenches reading the tiny ass subtitles that were probably wrong. You stupid fuck. When I had a cat in college, I was talking to this girl, and I stayed at her place one night, and then I ended up like being like, you know, I'd prefer spending time with this girl instead, and I kind of just ghosted her. And then like a week later, she was drunk and she texted me that she was gonna eat my cat, and I was like, well, way to break the stereotype, because she was Vietnamese. I didn't respond, but yeah, she threatened to eat my cat. I was like, oh, that's not a good look. That's kind of racially disturbing. Hey, come here, man. Look, how cute. Anna's trying to talk with the boys about Dragon Ball. What, did she do it? No. You didn't say you'd eat her cat? Eat her cat while she's eating my cat. Now that's something I should have said. No, she didn't do it. Unless if when my parents gave away the cat, it was because she bought it off her. Straight from Obsession. She had one of our mutual friends set up a time to meet me at the student union. Like the big student building where everyone does shit in college. This was in college. She had me meet with my friend. He was like, hey, you free at this time? Can I get you to come out to help me with something? And I was like, oh, sure. I love this kid. This kid was amazing. And I showed up like ready to fucking die for my friend. And he was like, you gotta go talk to her, dude. I was like, what the fuck? What? She threatened to eat my cat. Why would I want to talk to her? He's like, you gotta talk to her, dude. You broke her heart. I'm like, what? Man, I wish I wasn't such a pussy back then. I wish I had the mentality I have now. Because I would have been like, okay, I'll talk to her. It's not gonna make things better, but I'll talk to her. I'll give her the verbal fucking. I'll use the verbal jujitsu. I'll put her in a fucking verbal armbar, and she'll still fucking love me. Good wingman. I was like, Will, what are you doing? I thought we were bros. Like, you gotta talk to her, bro. It's hurting her so much that you haven't been talking to her. I'm like, then tell her to stop getting fucking drunk and messaging me she's gonna eat my fucking cat. Where am I supposed to go? I completed 1/5 of the game just now. That was pretty cool. I wish I wasn't talking shit that whole time. I wish I was paying attention. Instead of gish galloping. Fuck. What the? What happened there? No.
No problem.
No problem. Oh, I'm a game. Oh, gamer. I need to finish that word. Have you seen those videos? It's like, would you rather eat a cock or a cockroach? And then they cut it off. Everybody's like cock, and they cut it off. So it sounds like they're all saying cock. I'd rather eat a cock.
Alira!
Are you gay or
Can you
are
hear
you a
me in
gamer?
there?
I'm a gay, and they just cut it off.
Chains are blocking the way.
You know how to open it? You come from the inside, right?
No, I don't know. I just remember hearing a girl crying. The rest is blurry.
That has to be Alira.
I got told by 4 different
Gotta get her
women
out of there.
this past weekend
Looking at this mechanism,
that
I
they
think
like.
we need to follow those chains and snap them where they touch down.
Okay, that makes sense.
They like
but
my facial
where
hair.
do we start? No, not Cinder.
I don't think they actually do. I think they were just saying that because
Sure, I'm in, but
it was an awkward conversation.
Through.
That doesn't sound too hard. Let's go.
I think because I had facial hair and they hadn't seen me in months, they're like, "Oh, you're growing it out. It looks good." You know, like it's. Whereas the guys that I trust, they were like, "Oh, you growing it out?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm probably gonna cut it." And they're like, "Oh." Like, oh, you're a real one. Good for you, man. You talking to me or Thumbs? How do I use it? Oh, it just auto attacks. Yeah, I noticed you were playing Sonic Adventure 2. You also mentioned Sonic Adventure 2. That's a weird... There's some tism, for sure. Yeah, Thumbs has that. No joke. Sometimes he talks about Sonic like it's a real person or some shit.
Watch out!
Chris Chan. I saw something that Chris Chan is accidentally the greatest occult thinker or some shit. It's like someone made like an hour-long documentary talking about how Chris Chan accidentally became the greatest mind in occult topics. I don't know. It was something specific. U-Haul looks up to Mr. Beast. Pretty self-explanatory. Why do people hate Mr. Beast now? I want to be in on this. Oh yeah, you did say you looked into some YouTubers about 5 days ago.
Yeah. Grandpa.
Kind of a slow start.
Alira!
Eh?
Oh?
Alira.
You don't even play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you just play Sonic Adventure 2? Why do you like that game so much? I mean, that game didn't age well. Finding the gems as Knuckles, I remember that being really frustrating. Really obtuse. He wasn't the rich guy.
Come and get me. I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm getting the hang of this.
That's better.
I might be too tired to play this. I really riled myself up. Smack your knees.
Come and get me.
This fucking bitch. Fucking kill you in the whole bloodline.
That was neat.
Dude, why isn't this game holding my hand and telling me exactly where I need to go? What the fuck? Is it even a video game if there's not yellow paint everywhere? That was neat.
What's this?
U-Haul reminds me of Butters when the kindergartners they're doing a Thanksgiving play, and Butters, he gets to see them doing their practice run, and he runs to the boys. He's like, "Oh my God, guys, their show's the greatest thing I've ever seen. We can't let them outdo us." Everybody's like, "Holy shit, the kindergarten play is that much better than ours?" So then they start putting a lot of production value. And then in the end, when they do their play, they do so much extra stuff. Like, people like nearly died working on this Thanksgiving play for Kyle, Cartman, and them, Stan, Kenny, and then the kindergartners, they do their play, and it's like some sing-songy, like, it's terrible. And Butter's like, "Whoa, isn't it great, guys?" That's Hee-Haw. He was telling me this game was the second coming of Christ, and I'm here wondering, would Hee-Haw think that the kindergartners play was hella nice? Well, everybody, the kindergartners, they're going crazy with the... I'm Cartman? No. I actually don't know who I'd be. I'd probably be more... No, I wouldn't be Randy. I'd want to be Randy, but I'm not Randy. Spend 40% of the time talking about Candace Owen. I think I'm Stan. Definitely not Kyle. It's a bad time to be a Kyle in this world. You could be openly racist towards fucking Kyle right now in this day and age. Mr. Slave.
Huh?
Who's that? Wait,
Let's
it was...
do this.
Oh, there's a long jump mechanic. Okay. Who wants some?
I'm getting the hang of it. That's better.
That's better. Hey, guys. That's better. Kill him. We know who Mr. Slave is. He's not a biker, he just wears leather. He outsluts Paris Hilton by sticking her in his ass. With, what's the fucking rat's name? What's the name of the rat that gets stuck in his ass and goes on an entire adventure? What a crazy fucking show, dude. You gotta be careful. I'm not trying to get stuck in another game. Let me winks, bro. It was a period where South Park was just untouchable. They were just too fucking good. Time to fight!
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm getting the hang of this. Bro, where's the fucking yellow paint?
Huh?
Somebody hold my hand through this. There's a bell at your head, shows you where to go. Bro, stop spoiling the fucking game. Alright, I'm kidding. I know you get sensitive about that. This time I'm kidding. Bro, I'm rich. I'm rich, dude. Open up the fucking Tupac murder case. I've got fucking money to spend on it. Yo, I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna get on Poly Market for that trial, Tupac trial.
Lyra. Huh.
Let me get on Kalshi. You guys would like that, wouldn't you? Well, I became a fucking trillionaire betting on social things like that. Fuck. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do it. Fuck. This reminds me like the first time I played Genshin. I just want to be part of something, dude.
Another one.
Poor Hadley, she's still fucking spending money on Genshin. Damn. She got fucking one-tapped by some fucking Chinese psyop. Did I do everything I needed here? And that friend that told me to meet him at the student union when Overwatch first came out, had to like leave my place. I was playing Overwatch till like 5 in the morning for like a week when it first came out. And I had to go to something and he was there. He's like, hey man, you okay? And I was fucking pissed. He's like, what are you doing? Are you? I don't have a problem. Like, hey man, you okay? Yeah, you good? Dude, like, I don't know, man. It just seems like you're at home playing video games a lot. You're raging at it. I'm like, you fucker. Why did I could be home playing right now instead of getting this fucking talked down to by someone who thinks they're helping. I think I'm over exploring. Guys, this game is the craziest thing I've ever played, guys. Are you guys still playing each other and royalty free? New Fortnite season is Sonic. Oh my god. They're trying to bring the thumbs back into Fortnite. They're doing everything they can to fucking get thumbs back. Cranking 90s. Thumbs is one of those W key warriors.
Let's do this.
Let's do this! I should become a voice actor. Crash and Spyro are gonna be in there? Bro, I hate it when they do like real world people like fucking Ariana Grande and fucking Eminem and shit. I don't know if they're in there, but they probably are at this point. That's just fucking weird. Holy shit. Tony Hawk's cousin is in this game? Like, what the fuck? They got everyone. It's like, what are we doing? We're fucking doing that. Sora's in it? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that was added a while ago. It's fucking crazy. You know, like, ow, I'm plucking hairs. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, that hurt. Ow, that's not good. I'm gonna have a bald spot there. Fuck. I'm gonna have a bald spot there. My luscious hair, it's gonna be gone in that one spot. An anorexic version? Oh, is she not skinny enough? Really hard to hit her. She's got a small hurt box. Really big feminine box, though, if you know what I'm saying. Thank you, next.
Another one.
Yo, that fucking song, if I've talked about this on stream for sure. I went to a Wawa at like 3 in the fucking morning, and that song was playing. This was like 2022, dude. No, 2021. Like, Florida gave up on the pandemic, on the lockdowns. They were pretending everyone should be wearing masks and shit. Florida was like, hey, we actually don't give a fuck. So I was going to Wawa at fucking 3 in the morning, and my car's radio was on, and it was Ariana Grande with her song, that Thank You Next song, and I swear on my life, it sounded like she was saying bacon eggs, bacon eggs. And it was so crazy that I was like, what the fuck is this song? Whose is this? So I looked it up, and I was like, why is she singing about bacon eggs? I thought it was like a parody song for, like, I don't know, like Sonic's breakfast menu or some shit. And not, it's one of those things, it's like the dress is blue and black or white and gold. It's like one of those. Now that I've told you it's bacon eggs, I did this. It was such a revelation for me that I brought it to stream the next day. Oh, not this part. Not this part. Hold on. Maybe it's the beginning of the chorus. La 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 la, copyright, copyright. La 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 la. Fuck, this yapping bitch. No fucking consequence. Oh my god. Fucking yapping. Audio jungle. Pond 5. I've seen that. That's not that part. Yeah. I bacon egg. You can't tell me you didn't hear it. Bacon egg. If you're not looking at the lyrics. It's not this. Can you guys hear it? It's 3 in the morning and I was hearing bacon eggs and I still can hear it. Like I couldn't hear it when I was looking at the lyrics, but as soon as I looked away, you have to hear the correct part of the chorus too. I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one on this goddamn planet who's so fat that they hear bacon eggs. I just gave someone a fucking $1 billion commercial idea. Fucking when Ariana Grande is no longer viable and she's starting to do commercials to make her money, she can work for like, she can do a commercial for like Burger King and be like, bacon eggs, bacon eggs.
What's this?
I might be the best person to have ever played this game. I might be the best. I might be the highest ranking. You don't think she's doing a food commercial? Yeah, man, she's fucking anorexic as fuck. What a turnaround, though, if she did. That's just one of those things where, like, they gave up. They gave up on her image. It's like, help the girl, dude. reverse Nikocado. Yeah, make her fat as fuck, dude. I bet she's a hot fatty, dude. She's a hot chubbo. But she's got to do it fast. She has to put on 60 pounds in one season. She has to put 60 pounds on in one season and lose like 25 of it in the next season. And just pretend it didn't happen. Bro, this game fucking sucks. I'm about to refund this shit.
Oh, come and get me!
Hero was like, this is game. Hey guys, this is game of the year. This is my personal game of the year, guys. Hey, remember Mugenics? How I talked about it every day for a decade, and then I only put in 18 minutes a day since it came out? On average? Yeah, you did. I'm playing the game and I'm about to coom. Yo, chill with that shit, Hee-Haw. Fuck. Why are you like this? That's a direct quote. You can... Bro, let's take it to court. Fucking sue me if it's not true. Oh, you're not gonna sue me? I guess it's true. Shit. Hitting him with the Hassan Piker and Candace Owens strat. She's 100... Okay, you're gonna get like a hook shot here. I have to remember this location. I think Candace Owens is going to get sued after the trial's done. I think she's defamed too many people now. Claiming that a widow killed her husband is like to like a huge audience. Being the biggest podcast in the world for... She was the biggest podcast in the world for like half of 2026 or some shit. Because of her conspiracy theory takes. She's still getting sued by Macron. You know what's funny is that her presentation on that was... I mean, let's be honest. That bitch looks like a dude in a wig. And it's fucking weird that she's so much older than him, okay? So, maybe it's a case of she was actually so... she got one, and she got it in early. And then she really liked the dopamine from interacting with LLMs. And so she kept escalating. I think that's what might have happened. She might be right. Like, her most credible thing to this day is that is probably a dude. Allegedly. It's just an opinion. I don't condone this, but I mean, how do you sue someone over that? You're gonna have to show your fucking unaltered genitals. That's fucking weird, dude. It's one of those things that, and whoops, and the laws are so different over there versus here. So while the debate was happening, her legal team was trying to dismiss the Macron lawsuit. It was like, that was very recent. So like in the last week or so, her team was trying to get it dismissed. And then, so there was news coming out about the Tyler Robinson case while they were debating, and about her legal case, but her legal case is like, it's on the hush right now. So people were really investigating her because of the debate. So it kind of shined a light on something that probably would have gone unnoticed for a while. She's trying to get it dismissed. I think she's gonna get fucking sued by a bunch of fucking people. Is that just 3 dudes in a business suit? Did I do that? I don't really care. My character's name is Zirian? What the fuck? How'd I just figure that out?
Tower.
They're gonna regret it. Let's go back to Dicktown. Go back to Dicktown. Pretty cool, I guess. Damn, it is a collectathon. You almost played Eugenics. Too bad you only have fucking 1 hour a month in that game. That's not true. It came out like 185 days ago. Somebody Google that. Eugenics. I think it's 185 to the day. No. I'm gonna go. Final answer 184. Somebody Google that shit. Is there anything in this direction you can do? 189? No way. Damn. When did Mugenics come out? I know Carl would never lie to me, but I need to see this myself. Oh, I'm on Yahoo. Fucking Yahoo virused its way in my fucking browser. February 10th, 2026. How many days ago was 188? It depends what time zone. Yeah, it's 189. Fuck. Pretty close. What, you guys don't do that? You guys don't keep mental track of oddly specific numbers? It's like Archer. He knows how many bullets everybody has left. What, you guys don't count bullets? He dumps it all alone. Dude, in high school we had to do like a major experiment for one of our papers. It was like we were supposed to spend 2 years on an experiment, start to finish, right? The whole scientific process, and then write a huge paper on it. What the fuck? And we were brainstorming ideas sophomore year. And my friend Katie was driving us. I was in the back seat with this girl I was raising up. And she's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with I don't know what I'm gonna do for my senior paper. And somehow we got to talking. I was like, what if autism is like the next stage in human evolution? What if these people who are autistic and they're very capable of very specific feats, right? Like fucking Rain Man up in this bitch counts the toothpicks before they hit the ground. What if that's like our brains are trying to escape the limits, but you know, as a result, it's taken away from everything else in their brain. And I swear Katie almost crashed the fucking car. When she turned around, she's like, what the fuck are you saying? Do you hear yourself? That's fucking stupid. She almost crashed the car, dude. What day of the week was that? Thursday? Feats? Oh, that's not the correct word, but I hope you show me like toes and shit. June 23rd, 2000? That's got to be a Thursday. It's a Friday? Fuck. Are you sure? Okay. I was close. I'm trying to figure out how I got that wrong. I mean, I don't know. We could do something. Maybe pull up a random date. Let me see. Because I don't trust you fuckers. Let me go to Google. Calendar date generator. Between 1975 and today. How do you get it wrong? I guess I wasn't really thinking about leap years hard enough. 5 random dates. Just one. We could just do one random date. We don't need to be doing this all night. Get dates. Okay. February 20th, 1992. That has to be a Thursday. That one's actually a Thursday. No, wait. No, that is a leap year. So it has to be a Thursday. Clock it. It's a leap year, but that falls before February 29th. Yeah, Thursday? Are you fucking with me? Stop where you're at. You guys don't do that? You guys wait, hold on. Is this for real? Like you guys don't register that kind of information? Yeah, I mean that's what it felt like. I don't know, I was just trusting my gut feeling on that one. Like I said, I almost tripped up because 92 has to be a leap year, but like I said, falls before. So it was either going to be, you know, I don't have to explain to you. You guys seriously don't think about this shit?
Nice.
I love that Thumbs is like so impressed from one autist to another. Collect 2 more to increase your health bar. This game's a fucking collectathon, dude. That's my birthday, so I know it's Thursday, you fucking idiots. Well, you guys don't know what day of the week you were born on? You prefer to believe that. Wait, I'm back here? How'd I end up back here? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's my birthday, so I've done that trick before. Not on stream. Where I bring up that date to someone who doesn't know when I was born. And use specific knowledge from that day. Because I remember, because I was there. You guys hear about this? That's like I always like those kinds of strats where, like, for example, if you play, it's a leap year, let me carry the 2 Thursday, yep. I mean, I made it sound pretty nice, right? That was some pretty good acting on my part. It was a pretty good strategy to fucking trip up a dummy like you. Now, what I might start doing is just remembering random Thursdays. That would be fucking sick. You know how people know like 1,000 digits of pi? I might start naming every Thursday since my birthday. Now that would be fucking tight. That'd be really useless information. There's this trick that like if you play against 9 grandmasters, you can win 4 or 5 of your games guaranteed without knowing any chess, because if you go clockwise, right? Imagine they're in a circle. If you go clockwise and you have them go first, then you go with the high percentage move, and then you whatever move they make, you repeat it on the next board. And whatever move that grandmaster makes, you repeat it on the next board. And you do that, you keep repeating the previous. So essentially, you're just mirroring another grandmaster. You're playing the game. And so if you add in like theatrics where like you walk back to a board, you're like, oh wait, okay, and then like you go right. If you add in some theatrics to to like mislead, you can win 4 or 5 of your games by the nature of grandmasters are just playing each other, and you're playing till someone loses. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff makes you seem super interesting with 0 talent. You guys ever thought about that before? You guys don't think about these things? I don't want to go this way. Are these in the way? What is this? That's probably gonna open up. So yeah, you just replicate the moves of another grandmaster, and you do that until. Or what you could do is have the first grandmaster make his move, and then you just come back to that grandmaster later. Right, he moves, and then you're like, okay, and then you start playing everybody, and then you come back to the original guy, and then you play the 9th grandmaster's move against the first grandmaster. So you can't mess up the strat at all. Does this game have no HUD? Yeah, you know, that's fucking with me. I think that's like subconsciously one of the things fucking with me right now. I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this game. Where's his last bozo? Hey, are you doing the Chow Garden thumbs? Are you doing all that shit? That was some of my favorite shit. Having the Chows race against each other. But it'll never be replicated like the Dreamcast version. The Dreamcast version, you could import one of the Chows to your memory card. Where did I put that? Oh, I don't have it on my desk right now. I moved it the other day. But the Dreamcast memory card was a mini Game Boy. So you would load your Chow to that. And then you could do mini games with the Chow, and they would gain stats. Unfortunately, everything else about that was worse in the Dreamcast version. Yeah, I agree. That or like the Pikachu Game Boy, where you take care of a Pikachu. Or like a Tamagotchi, not to be confused with a Tomodachi. Oh my god, did we just make it to the first level? I don't care what the bird has to fucking say. Stupid fucking cuckoo. that game that came out. Switch. Tamagotchi is a little, it's like a little beeper with like 3 buttons, and you're supposed to like, it's a pet that you raise, and you have to feed it every day. And feed and collect eggs. When I was a kid, I had a Tamagotchi. I forgot, I had a red one, I think. I forgot what the animal was like. I think it was like a little dinosaur. And I was cleaning my room and I moved Tamagotchi onto my shelf where my TV was. And I just forgot. It was not a usual place. I had to move it out of the way so I could finish cleaning my room. And then it was beeping. It was beeping because it was hungry. And I couldn't find it. And I was like, this bitch is beeping. I can't find him. I don't know where he is. And I started panicking. I had like a serious panic attack that my Tamagotchi was gonna fucking die. And so I'm like, I'm going crazy, I'm going ballistic, and my mom's like, what is wrong? What's all the commotion? I was like, Mary, you gotta help me find him before he dies. And it was like beeping, so like it would beep like every minute, so we'd have to wait after we hear the beep and echolocate. We'd have to echolocate that bitch. And we spent like 15 minutes looking for it, and they have a short lifespan if they're hungry. Bro, I was fucking panicking, and like as a kid, I was like a super crazy perfectionist. I would get like chest pains in 1st grade if I didn't finish my fucking math homework or whatever. Like, I was in a gifted class, and we would get assignments that we had to do, and I would do like a whole trifold board, and everything had to be done perfectly, and I would freak out if like, I would panic seeing another kid with the crumpled homework. He would pull crumpled homework out of his bag, and I'd start having like a mini panic attack because I was like, how could you possibly? Like, I cared too much. And so this Tamagotchi really fucked with me. Because it was like, I have a perfect record with my Tamagotchi. I can't find it. He's starving. He's going to die. How am I going to tell my friends I let my fucking Tamagotchi die?
I'm coming for you.
And I was so like, I cared so much about doing the right thing and being Mr. Goody Goody and Mr. Perfectionist. I cared so much. It fucked me up for like a week that I let it die. My mom was like, you know it's not real, right? I was like, that's not what I want to hear, Mom. I cried for the rest of the day. When we finally found it, I cried because we just finished dying. I had such a serious panic attack over that. I don't remember if the battery swapped. I think I got rid of it because it was too much of a panic thing for me. When it dies, do you buy a new one? I think you were able to replace the battery. I think it was like a button cell. One of those button batteries that you find in like CMOS for a computer or certain remotes. Like the pet. I don't know. I don't remember how it works. I'm sure there were newer versions that didn't fucking... I don't remember what happens after it dies. I'm pretty sure I revived it, and I was like, this is too much pressure, so I stopped with it. I was like, I can't handle a Tamagotchi dying. I mean, I was like in kindergarten or 1st grade. It was so long ago. I think it was like 1st grade. That's when I really had serious panic attacks over finishing homework. My teacher had to pull me out of class one day in like 4th grade. Ms. Della Pena. She had to pull me out of class, and she put her hands on my shoulders like, the world is not on your shoulders, David. Everything will be okay if one thing goes wrong. And I was like, ow. I was like, in my mind, I was like, you have no idea what it takes to be competitive in anything. I was ready to slap this bitch. I love that teacher. She was great. But I was ready to fucking slap her for telling me that the world is not on my shoulders. Like, these idiots aren't gonna fucking save the world if I die.
Nice landing.
I had to let her know. I was like, and that, her giving that speech to me, fucking basically gave me a panic attack. It gave me a panic attack. I was like, what do you mean? Why are you, am I in trouble? Am I in trouble for caring too much now? I was a fucked up genius. Honestly, I had so much chest pain. I think I could have been like 6'5" if I didn't stress out so much. That fucking cortisol, dude. Fucking stopped me from height maxing. I think it was like 7th grade or 8th grade, around there, where I remember it was when I was first starting to care about girls. Wait, was there something down there? It was like when the hormones hit and I actually started to care about girls, not just like have a crush. And I remember, like, I was spending more time being social, and I remember something in my bag got a little bit crumpled, and at that moment I was holding it and I was trying to like iron it out with my hand, and I was like, don't panic, everyone's looking, don't panic. I turned it and nobody said anything. I was like, see, everything's okay. I had to fucking be my own psychologist. Like, and then, you know, from there, you know, sometimes papers will get a little bit bent or crumpled. They're not perfect every time, you know, but I always strive to try and keep my stuff in order. And then when I went to college, and I didn't have the fucking overbearing parents or anything, bro, my room became so fucking messy for the first time in my life. Yeah, it was like 6th or 7th grade. No, 7th or 8th grade. Where I convinced myself it's okay for everyone to not be perfect.
Fantastic! I can do that. That's not good.
That's not good.
Fucking sucks. It's not me, it's the game. Promise. This game has potential. It seems impressive, but man, I can't fucking care enough.
Fantastic!
Right now, I'm gonna buy a Tamagotchi now. Bro, I would not like it.
God,
Bro, I cannot wake up at the same time every day to take care of a fucking Tamagotchi. Take this! Fuck, I thought I was gonna face this way.
oh man! That was close.
I wonder if there are any modern Tamagotchis. Just seems fucking crazy. There's probably an original Tamagotchi emulator. Let me look this up. Let me start on Amazon though. Bacon eggs. Bacon eggs. Oh, you know what it is? Some fucking company, Bandai Namco, bought out Tamagotchi, and now it's like, it's fucking lame. It's not as cool. Tamagotchi versus modern virtual pets. $20. $100 fucking touchscreen Tamagotchi. I hate fucking interfacing with AI, dude. The way they talk. Ah, absolutely. Like, shut the fuck up. Trying to sound human and you sound like a fucking dork. How much nostalgia is too much nostalgia? I gotta find my original Tamagotchi. The battery probably melted through it, though. 6 pieces virtual electronic pet key. Dude, there's some guy out there with a Raspberry Pi and an RFID scanner. There's some dude out there with an RFID scanner that's like fucking stealing people's Tamagotchis and shit. There's some guy out there. You know, there's someone that took it way too fucking far. Whoa, radio with 2-inch speaker. DIY FM radio soldering project. Ooh, I'd like to learn how to solder. It'll arrive today between 5 and 10. Buy now. One click buy. Make block CyberPi project based. What if I bought a bunch of DIY things? Oh. Wire solder, speaker soldering practice. Oh, that's a giant speaker. That shit's like... How big is this shit? 5 audio input modes. How big is this shit? It looks big in the picture. Don't let it fool you though. Don't let it fool you because I just got a couch and that shit looks nothing like the fucking photos. Dude, it says to let it settle for 72 hours. I hope it gets firm. I tried it out today and I was like 6 inches from the ground when I sat it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that shit fucking swallowed me up. And it's like so low to the ground. So it's like, it's such a workout to get out. It's not comfortable. You're balanced. Like, you're using your core in order to sit up in that fucking couch. I don't know what to do. Like, it was fucking vacuum sealed in a box. How do I fucking return this bitch? You know what? I'm gonna try. Hold on, let's do that right now. What happens if I try to return it? Okay, let's go to the couch. It took like 3 weeks to get here. Wait, where is it? I don't see it in my orders. Alright. Bro. How do you return this shit? Request refund? No. Return or replace items. What's the reason for the return? Not as expected. How was the couch not as expected? Not comfortable and it is not stable. The AI will understand what I'm saying. Is there anything inaccurate about the product description or images? They're gonna think I'm stupid if I say it looked bigger in the fucking picture. Seemed in the pictures. How the fuck do you return this? Okay. How do I take it? How do I return it? It's fucking huge. It's not gonna fit in my Tesla. I think I just have to live with it. That couch fucking sucks. I have in my room, the chaise I have back here is so fucking firm and comfortable. You know what? I might open it up. You know, that's what I'm gonna open up that couch. I'm gonna do a DIY stream. All right, we're gonna DIY the couch. We're gonna DIY solder a fucking radio. We're gonna DIY solder a speaker. We're gonna have a DIY stream. I'm gonna DIY a puzzle. I'm gonna DIY the fucking Millennium puzzle. I told you guys about that, right? There was a streamer that did the Millennium puzzle. He spent like 8 hours solving it. It's like a 3D puzzle based on the Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh yeah, I can do it in 7. I remember the final piece how it works. Zirian!
Surprise!
Surprise! Man, this is a fucking collectible. How did I do that spin move in the air? Oh. Are you guys still playing royalty free? Hurry and Thunder? Oh, is that an ability I have to unlock? That's an ability, isn't it? I need to get skateboard shoes. I need to get Heelys. So Mortal Shell looks pretty cool. I also got Memoriam. But I don't think I'm gonna be playing that until maybe I'll play it tomorrow. I'll play that tomorrow, maybe a random game instead of royalty. Royalty free is off the wheel now. It is officially a game we play every once in a while. I spent so much money on games in the last month for no fucking reason. Hey, the place is on fire. You guys notice that? Bro, I don't give a fuck what the bird thinks.
Let's do this! Take this!
This just makes me want to play Another Crab's Treasure.
Good
I
job,
don't know why.
Cuckoo!
Another Crab's Treasure is an underrated game. You're awake? Sounds suspicious. Sounds almost like you're not awake. I gotta get up early. I don't know what I'm doing here still. I'm leaving after the save point. I gotta make sure all my P's and Q's are dotted and crossed. I dot my P's and cross my Q's.
Wipe the floor with them!
That was awesome!
Just like King Monster.
See you later.
Look, Daffy Duck is right there. Daffy Duck and fucking Pluto. You know. Stop here. Alright, found a save point. I like Genshin actually. So you were listening. I'm gonna learn an autistic skill, I think. I think that's what I gotta do. I think I really should like learn what happened on every Thursday since February 20th, 1992. Like, there's got to be like a historical event on every Thursday. That's the day that fucking. That's the day that the Bush administration decided they're going to do 9/11. I look autistic? Bro, I'm ungourd maxing. I think it's just temporary. As soon as I shave this shit off, I'm gonna look so fucking fat. Right now, my hair just adds to the shape of my head, you know? did just mog the camera. I don't think that's how you use that word. Damn, dude, if all these fucking blue-haired bitches are claiming autism, I should do it too. But I should do like cool autism. Like, my autism stops me from fucking giving up on life and being an obnoxious fucking zero product sponge cunt. Zero productivity, you know? Rain Man autism. Bob's Burgers, the pilot episode. I think it's the pilot episode where Tina, I think that's her name, she's like really awkward, and then the brother is like trying to explain to someone that she's got like weird autism, and then they're like, what do you mean? He's like, watch, have her count all the toothpicks, and you throw them on the ground, and then he throws them on the ground. Crazy that they were supposed to be cannibals. Who? The Bob's Burgers are supposed to be cannibals? What the fuck? Okay, anyway. So when they really introduced Tina's character, the brother, he throws toothpicks on the ground. He's like, go ahead, count them. And she's like, I don't know, like 5 or 7. And then the camera cuts to the ground. There's only 3 toothpicks on the ground. He's like, you see, she can't even count that. Like, pilot episode, they're gonna be cannibals. Oh, I think it was just the first episode of the first season. I don't think it was like the actual pilot to sell the show. But that was so funny. They like subvert the expectations. She can't even count 3 toothpicks on the ground. All right, guys, great job today. You guys did great. Keep it up. Keep moving at this pace. Don't slow down. All right. Good little 4.5 hour stream. I'm gonna round up. I'll be on tomorrow. It's Tuesday. Wednesday morning I have a shoot as well, so I probably won't be able to stay up as late, but I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know if I want to play this again tomorrow. I really should quit just in case I need to refund it. We'll play Memoriam or something. I don't know. Who's still in free-for-all? Curry? Holy shit. Oh, I played for 2.3 hours? Damn, I talked about Candace for the, like, for that 0.3. For that 0.31. Alright, we'll spin the wheel tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I'll probably do Memoriam plus spin the wheel. And we'll just rotate these games until I find what I'm searching for deep down inside. That emptiness, I will fill it. Play the real Kingdom Hearts? Hey, good